All right, hello everyone. Hope everyone had a great weekend. So what I've been waiting to do for ever since they came out was do a Pokemon Nuzlock of the new remake games, of course. So that's the plan for today. We're going to be doing Brilliant Diamond, and I'm probably going to get my teeth kicked in about 57 times, let's be honest. It's the first time I've ever done a Nuzlock, so I'm not going to do well. I have an extensive list of only what the gym leader's max strength strongest Pokemon is, and that's about it. So, anything past that, I do not have anything else. So, hope everyone's in for a wild ride and just wants to hang out, have fun. That's all that matters. So, let me get this all set up and started. Takes too long to set everything up, I swear. I am not professional by any chance. Let's see. Oh. It lives. And the radio can go away for now, because this game has great music. So we're going to leave it at that. So, we're going through the normal standard rules of all Nuzlocks. I get to name all my Pokemon. Good stuff. If they die, well, if they faint, they're dead. So they go into the box, never to come out again. And, of course, let's see. I will not surpass. God damn, it's bright. Jesus. I will not surpass whatever the strongest gym leader's Pokemon is. So, in the first gym's case, Rorik is level 14 is the strongest, so I cannot surpass that. I will switch out my Pokemon into the box before I let them go above 14. That's just how it's going to work. So I'm going to try to avoid fighting wild encounters as best as possible. If I fail to catch a Pokemon in the wild encounter, well, tough luck for me. I'm just fucked. I only get one encounter per route, so I'm going to have to think about this methodically. I do have Dupe's Claws, just because Dupe's Claws. There's so many. I've played through Pearl. I will not lie. I went through Pearl. I got to through the third gym. I've encountered 5 first encounter Ponytas. Not ideal. We're not doing that. I would be so fucked. So we're not going to do that, and we're just going to make sure there's Dupe's Claws. And I don't expect me to read everything just because A, I've played this a lot, and B, I'm terrible at reading. So, just fair warning to everyone. But it's Rowan! Yay, Rowan! And it's a Munchlax. I will not catch Pokemon in the underground. I do not. It's too easy to just be like, oh, maybe I get one. Maybe I'll catch one from the underground. Maybe that'll be it. I'm allowed to catch one Pokemon. And I will refuse to lose legendaries. If I end up losing, I'm going to start with Basic Man. Basic Guy. Basic Boy. Whatever you want to call him. I'll start with him, and every time I lose, I'll come back and do the next one for a female. Then I'll do this one if I lose again, that one if I lose again. We'll do that. I can play around with it a little bit. What to name ourselves? I'm just gonna be generic. Use my name. This is fine. Yes. It probably won't last long. Oh, our rival. Right. I'm bad with names. Let's think. Hi, Dawnstar. How's it going? I'm just gonna name him Richard. There. I have both versions, but my Pearl version is me just goofing around, doing what I'd normally do, and Diamond is currently the Nuzlock. So, that's what's happening. I only know extensively up to, like, the 3rd gym, and that's about all I got, knowledge-wise, when it comes to, like, what I was fighting. But I'm not going to remember it. It's been a hot minute. Let me access my settings, make chat faster. Jesus. Okay. Fast speed, of course. We'll go green, because I know what starter I'm choosing this time. It probably won't do me any good. Effects, that switch, I want to send it to box automatically, but I want to give them a nickname. That's good. We'll have autosaves on, that's fine. Choking damage, of course. Drop sound effects down and voice right there. Perfect. Yay, adventure! I can't walk yet. I can't run yet, I should say. Alright. Let's go get our starter. Also, my headset's a little broken. There was a foam insert right here. It's gone. So I have a new headset coming. So if I sound different for any reason, it's probably because the mic is even closer to my face. Oh god, I got to go to his house. Right. I'm being dumb. Let me out. Let me free. So I'm thinking of... It's probably going to change if I end up losing for any reason. But I want to start with Turtwig. I feel like Turtwig could be very helpful right now. But he also could die just as fast. So, it's going to be a rough start to everything, I feel. I do like the poke-out system in this game, though. You're able to hide it and bring it out whenever you want. I just hate the navigating it. It's so counterintuitive, I feel. Yes, we're looking for a mythical Pokemon, maybe. Ooh. Let's go find it. And then he's going to leave his briefcase behind. As all good professors do, for little kids to scavenge through. Pitbull's good later on because of steel type of good defense. Yeah, definitely. I definitely know it would be great for the beginning too. But I think I'll save that for if I lose. And I'm sure I will. I do not doubt it. Yeah, let's just walk in the grass. Yeah, there it is. This game brings back so much nostalgia, though. I love it. Turtwig? Turtwig, let's go! Turtwig's gonna die, let's be honest. Yes, good old tackle. Let's go. Well, that's just rude. I don't have to worry about Starlies yet. Starlies can be very terrifying early game. And with this XP share thing, it's going to be so hard to manage not accidentally letting something get above 14 for the first fight. And he got Chimchar. That's going to be a pain later. I can feel it. Good job, Don. You're losing the briefcase. Music in this game is so good, though. And going back to your statement with Piplup, though, all the starters in this game are fantastic. Their typings are just amazing. Yeah, let's go home. Going to Sand Jam Town. Got some running shoes. Now I can run diagonally! Yay! The best feature of this game. Moving at diagonal angles. It feels wrong. I don't have Pokeballs yet, so this has not started. But once I get Pokeballs, then that's a whole different story. It would have been a Bidoof, too, if I had Pokeballs. We're just gonna run for the moment. Alright. You can never get away with one encounter there. It's always funny. Yay. Nickname. Return Twig. Let's think. Any good ideas, Dawnstar? I can never think of good nicknames. I'm bad. Gamera. I love it. Actually, that's a really good name. I love it. We're going with Gamera. Or Gamera. Whatever it is. Probably Gamera. Sounds better. Yeah, let's do it. Yay! Yes, give me the Pokédex, then we can move about our day. Huzzah! Now she has Piplup. Yep, Pokemon Center. Got it. A place I'm going to be using quite often. Pokemart, very limited, but we'll see. I do need to let them know, but I'm not going to let my family know yet until I get some Pokeballs, so I'm going to go do that first. I know I get free ones in like a hot minute, but I need to go back to town, hike home, and I'm just like, this is just more beneficial. We'll get 5 for now. We're going to get a couple potions just in case, too. Right? Knowing my luck, it's going to be a Starly. 100%. I'm going to heal just in case. I don't know if I needed to heal, but I'm going to heal. That's why having the Pokédex a little bit later is going to be super helpful. Okay. What do we get? It's a Bidoof! Was not a Starly. I'm also writing them down so I don't accidentally catch another Pokemon in their route. Or try to. Let's see. Will I catch this Bidoof? No doof. That's what you want for the name? I'll totally do it too. It's great. That or like Big Oof. Wanting the Starly. Whatever is a play on words. It's always great. Hey, Bidoof! Yes, I gotta remember the nickname. I don't normally nickname, so I'm gonna hit that button by accident. I know it. Yeah, let's just go no doof. That's fine. And I'm gonna make it weird by doing this. There. He's beautiful. I love him. So I don't know what the full possibility is over here. I just know Starlies are very prominent and Bidoofs are very prominent. And with Dupe's Claws, I don't have to worry about a Bidoof. But a Starly would be nice. So I don't have to worry about a Bidoof. Because I know in the next section, I have a chance for a Shinx. Which, with Doof Claws, I can at least get a Shinx, hopefully. That'll be very helpful for later. Oh yeah, Starlies are so useful for the long game. Tackle? Stop growling! All I know is how to growl. Ow. How about you don't and we say we did, you know? Just in case, because that was a critical hit. I'm using a potion. I don't trust this game. This game can be unforgiving when it comes to critical hits. Okay. I feel a lot safer now. Okay. Whew. Heck yeah, it's a goal. I learned Leaf Edge? Leaf Edge? What? I didn't know frickin' Turtwig was just gonna learn that. Alright, alright. I think I'm just gonna call him Flappy. Just because. Okay, and this was... I'm just trying to get the names down, because I always throw up these names of these lakes. And this was wrong. I've already fucked up on my fucking notes. I am terrible. Verity Lakefront was a Bidoof. And then Lake Verity. Is the Starly. Very good. Time to go heal before we do anything else. Oh, well, this was the wrong house. Of course, I have it from, like, Ruby and Sapphire. I always go to, like, the top left house of the town for some odd reason. And red or blue. Oh god. You know, you're right. They were very common with that trend. And then they throw it all off by doing this. It's like, oh. Yay, a guidebook. And it's Richard's mother. Doesn't even say goodbye to his own mom. I don't have a map yet. I could just take the map out of the bag, but you know. It's for Richard, apparently. So whatever. I'm gonna do this. She's gonna make me get my hat on. Yeah. Adventure. Little Richard. Alright, did my Pokemon get healed from that? Yes, very good. Don't want anything to happen to them. Alright. We'll just tackle for a moment. Just gonna gain a level at least. Maybe 2. And I'll try to get the other 2 leveled up real quick so they're not just level 2s and 3s. Okay. It's a Bidoof. Nice. Yeah, this game is definitely much easier in leveling up, but that's why I made the choice that I cannot surpass whatever the strongest gym leader Pokemon is. So if I, like in the first gym leader's case, he has the strongest is level 14. So as soon as my Pokemon hits level 14, I'm putting it in the box. Like, it has to go into the box until I'm ready to fight him. Like, I can't do anything about that. So I'm going to try to avoid wild counters as much as possible after I level up a few levels here. because it starts giving you that super advantage in leveling. There's always that faint, small chance I could get a Gibble. But I need to get Strength before I can even access that cave. Which means I have a chance to encounter all the Pokemon I need to encounter to block that. But I don't know what's all in that cave, because I didn't bother looking it up. So I'm taking a gamble on what I know is in there. Why did I come in here? I didn't come in here. What am I doing with my life? Even I don't even know. Yeah, sure. Let's go up here. Let's get our free Pokemon catching lesson. What's gonna be hard, because I had a friend look up for me what the rest of the levels are. The third gym leader, strongest is level 30. The fourth gym leader, strongest is level 30 as well. So I'm like, ah, shit. I have to try so hard not to overpower. And if I end up overpowering, I guess so be it, but... like, the game's really, really balanced until right then, and then it's just broken. I don't know why. Yes. So you should be able to... they've pretty much done that in all the games at this point. So if you get like 10 Pokeballs or even 10 Ultra Balls anymore, it seems like they give you a Premier Ball. Which I should have done the first time and not just buy 5, but, you know. But now I got more Pokeballs anyway. I knew I was going to get more, so I didn't bother. Need to save that money for some healing items for a little bit, just in case. I have a chance for a Shinx. Let's do it. And I'll battle a couple times right now just because I need to level everyone up a little bit. Because these trainers in front of me, they will show no mercy. And losing anyone this early is not a good time. Without a Badoo, which is a chance of an encounter in Route 202, I think? well, not 202. Right before the first gym leader town. Flappy learned Quick Attack. Hell yeah. Without a Badoo, if I lose Turtwig, it's over. Two early Pokemon in the game. Shinx and Starly will be with you most of the rest of the game. That's hoping. As long as I don't let them die, especially to the first gym leader, which has rollout on a Geodude, then we'll be good. But if that Geodude even touches anyone with rollout, it's almost a guaranteed I'm gonna die. I'll admit it, that Geodude wiped my team. Playing casually, he wiped my team. And I was like, oh no, I'm in for a treat with the fucking Nuzlock. Yay, Shinxie boy! Or girl. It's a girl. Tackle. I do. But even with a Badoo beforehand, I almost lost that as well. Like, it was not... It was pain. And that was with item. Like, trying to make sure I don't die or use a revive on them. It was rough. Hey, what nickname? It's a girl. It's Shinx. Sparku? Sparku. I love it. You make the great names, Dawnstar. Sparku, Sparky. I'm gonna go with Sparku. Just because I think you mistyped them like by accident. It's great. I love it. Heal up. So now we have a nice lightning attack against flying. That's good. That'll make dealing with Gyarados later a fucking dream. Okay, let's see. Can't wait to get them to where they can walk out with me. That's always fun. Oh, well, isn't that just counterproductive? It's kind of hard to level up if you guys are the same. Scared? Okay. It was about the same as what I did to him, just a level difference, so that's good. Do I want to fight the trainer yet? I don't know how strong he is. I'm gonna take a precaution and get a little bit stronger just in case. Now I just gotta give my little Sparku. It's gonna be hard to remember that name. Ow. Let's not do that. Yeah, Flappy. You just come out here and deal with this for a second. I just gotta get him a physical electrical attack because I know how garbage their special attack is. Which they're gonna learn it eventually, but once they do, it's gonna make all the difference. Holy shit. Alright. That's good. Bidoof leveled up. That's good. Defense good. No doof, I should say. Nice. Everybody. Okay. We're just gonna swap you out for a hot minute. Bidoof can take some damage for a minute. That's not much, that's for sure. Just gonna be a tackle party. The slowest battle of my life. Yeah, you keep using Growl. I'll take the extra damage points. I don't care. Okay, I kind of care. Yeah, Flappy will be fine. I don't want to throw Turtwig out there. That might be pain. I think it only knows Tackle anyway. Which I should have just done at Turtwig at that point, but yeah, it's fine. These guys need XP, it's fine. Hell yeah. Well, that's not good. At least all your stats went up. Thought other name, Sparkicus. I love it. It's fantastic. That's a beautiful name. If I ever get another electric type, that's going to be its name, I feel like. Okay. What am I looking at here? Bidoof, you are just... I love you, but you're hitting nothing right now because you don't have anything I can give you. It's rough. I can teach him Rock Smash once I get Rock Smash, but till then, he's just kind of hanging out. And then my attack's already down. Look at that. You know what? There. That did not stop it much. Critical hit. Ow. Well, so much for my defense increase. All right. Now, no. Avoid using Turtwig for a hot minute. Or Gamera. I'm never used to nicknames. Nicknames are hard. Hey. Okay. I think I'll get everyone leveled up one more time, and then we'll deal with these trainers, and that should even us out for at least for a while. We'll be okay until we get to, I'm sure, the first gym leader, where he'll prove me wrong and tell me otherwise. Stop lowering my attack. Starly's, you're a menace. I'm just gonna pull out Chinks. This is dumb. Uh-huh. But what do you think about this Thunder Shock? There we go. Almost, almost. It's very shocking, isn't it? Alright. I think that first kid is either going to have a Bidoof or a Starly. And depending on the scenario, I'm hoping for a Starly. It's a Starly! Hi, Synthdrake! Bidoof Simulator, you're not wrong. Yes, lower my attack. I'm so scared. Very good. Just keep lowering that attack. I chose Turtwig, which is now called Gamera. I should have just also lowered his stats, but I didn't think about that. I don't use stat things enough to remember to use them well. Chad Turtwig. Alright, just kill the Starly. Alright, first battle down. How am I looking? Pretty good. Alrighty, you're gonna hide out. Good luck, have fun. Thanks, Drake. Have a good day, man. And there's a Bidoof. Bidoof versus Bidoof. Who will win? Cracks me up every time. His tackle animation is fantastic. That's all I gotta say. Gets up on his hind legs and it just lunges forward aggressively. Alright, you're going to have another Bidoof. Okay. Screw it. Good damage, good damage. Not good. Don't lower my attack. I'm just going to use this again because you can't stop it. Stealing all the people's money. That's the way it should be. This is Route 201, right? I've already forgot. Money. Illuminati symbol. Love it. Okay. Should I risk it? I'm risking it. I don't want to risk it, but I'm risking it. I'm overconfident. I'm gonna lose someone important, and I'm gonna lose all that confidence very fast. Have Starlies. Do it. That's a Shinx. That was not a Starly. Out of all the 3D models that I've noticed so far, Shinx, whenever Shinx opens its mouth, it's not like it's indented to where like some other Pokemon are, where you can like kind of see that their mouth is a hole. It's just like a face pattern that they put over its thing. Like its eyes even blink like it's that too. It's really, really funny to look at if you haven't noticed that yet. Like it's just drawn on. Yeah, you keep using that Thunder Shock. It only fuels my rage. Okay. Oh no. You used Leer. Whatever shall I do when I hit you one more time? Hey, Bounty Hunter. Hey, physical attack. That's gonna be helpful. Well, so far so good. Haven't died yet. Oh. Sorry, keeping notes. Trying very hard not to die and lose anyone, because all these Pokemon at the beginning are very important. Except for Bidoof. Bidoof is important in his own way, but he's just kind of hanging out right now. Did you choose them? They're talking to... I have charge, right? Sorry, that doesn't help me. That's what that was. You know, that is a common trend lately. Not gonna lie. The whole goal is to not die, but I'm probably gonna die. Wait, I need... yes, I wanted to look in here. Charge was not a physical move, it was just a... builds my stats. I forgot about that. It's been a while. And by a while, I mean literally maybe 2 weeks. What the hell emote is that? Excuse me? Neon Force Snake. Okay. Let's heal. I can go in the trainer school and battle 2 trainers. I know that. I have to go talk to Richard anyway. Yes, here, take your parcel and then give me a town map, because I like maps. Yay! Alright. Let's battle. This game is so bright. It's an Abra. I have a chance to catch an Abra in the next route, but we all know how that can go. We'll charge up a little bit. A critical hit? How dare you? And special attack just keeps rising. But two can play that game. I'm gonna use a potion in a second. I don't like being in the yellow with this game. Well, that's just it though. Like, if I go catch an Abra, unless I have the TM, it is literally useless until it evolves. I need a TM to even make it useful right now. Well, it will have a use still. It will have teleport, but other than that, it cannot battle. It'll just be on the verge of dying. Good thing you got both versions. You can evolve Abra. You right? The problem with that is I can't trade with my own console as far as I know. Unless I'm wrong, unless they did something, but battle. We did charge. We did a lot of charging. Let's do this. Stop. How is your special attack rising still? Stop. Hey, I avoided the attack. Nice. Shinx was a good choice for that battle. Just because I can stand there and take electric attacks all day. How am I looking? I should be fine. I think I'm gonna switch with Starly. Flappy. I don't know what she has. Let's find out. This might be a poor choice. It's another Abra. I don't know what you have. So I'm going to switch. Not tack, switch. To Gamera. I don't know what move it has. I'm scared. Good choice. Okay. Just hit it with Leaf Edge. Everything's fine. Everyone's level 9 but Bidoof. Because Bidoof can't carry his own weight yet. But one day he'll get there. Alright. I'm glad we did that. Does that say bonk the Abra? It's so small on my end, it's hard to read it. Oh yeah, it's totally bonk. Damn, but yes. Nice. Bunk all the Abras. I have a chance to get one, but that would involve fighting my rival, and we're going to get the Pokédex first. Yup. Talk to 3 clowns. Nothing new there. Alright. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating another and gaining XP? Duh? Okay. You, Mr. Clown. Yes. They can hold items. The Pokemon have types. Yes. Yes, they do have types. Very good. I'm glad they brought this back, honestly. I was confused on how they were going to do it, but this works just as well. Okay, I need it all the way open. There we go. A little poor with the button control still. Beautiful. I can just put that away. I didn't need the heal. I don't know why I'm going back in here. It's going to be a reflexive habit. Let's get some extra potions, because I feel like I'm going to need them. Ooh, a heal ball. Let's just do 5 more. And then the Pokeballs we'll get another 10 just in case for later purposes. 1 Premier Ball. Alright. So I could get an encounter to the north of me. And I also get an encounter by fighting my rival. Or right after I fight my rival. So if we go to the north, I can hit 2 spots. We also get a battle. So it's going to be Route 204. And then the cave itself. I have a chance for a Zubat, though. I like Zubats. Crobat comes in handy. Especially since it can learn steel moves. Okay. I think this is where I got the Badoo last time. This is probably where I'm gonna get it. I forgot to get the fishing pole. Didn't I? Fishing pole is right here. We'll go get that in a moment. I'll go get myself a Magikarp from Route 219, I believe. I really wish, I talked to this with one of my friends too. I wish Splash had like a 1 in 100 chance of just one-hit KOing any Pokemon. Like they just randomly splash someone to death for no reason. It would have been amazing. They missed out an opportunity for that, honestly. And it's still alive. We wouldn't have this issue if it wasn't, you know, if it was a physical attack, but we're gonna have that issue for a while. Can you beat Pokemon game with just Splash? Not clickbait. Gone wrong. So right. That would be a long stream. Oh my god. Have to sit there and just keep healing your Magikarp until it finally hits that one hit. Is there anything here? Nah. Okay, I get an encounter. Yes, Badoo is good. Badoo is a good backup to poor old Gamera here. A team of 6 Magikarps. Hell yeah. People would literally run 6 Magikarps into like an online battle because it had a chance to maybe just kill their whole team. Hey, a Badoo. Yeah, the one that's golden. I always love the golden ones. They're adorable. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. I had 32 Pokeballs. They gave me a lot more Pokeballs than I expected them to. Normally they only give me like 5. I swear they gave me 20. Alright, we need a nickname for Badoo. It is... Yes. Dewey, other plant. Both fantastic names. But if I had to choose, Dewey would work. Because I could just see a Roserade just being Dewey. I love it. You guys are great. Let's think. How am my Pokemon? I don't have to do that anymore. I can just do this. Beautiful. We can go get ourselves a Zubat, maybe? I cannot write today. Alright. Wing attack. How to do? Just name it Bulbasaur. Badoo the Bulbasaur. Fantastic. I gotta be careful. I can only go up like 4 more levels before that Pokemon become just too strong for their own good. So we're gonna definitely try to avoid doing too many wild encounters. Zubat! Quick attack? I did a lot more than I was expecting it to, but that's okay. Alright, we got a full team. It's the start of something. Nickname for Zubat. Let's see, I'm gonna mark that down. Zoo. Let's see. Zoo could work. Batman. Yes. Zoo. These are all great. I'm gonna have to go with Batman though. That one's good. Love it. Batman the Zookeeper. Fantastic. We go back down. We can go grab that item. I don't know what it is anymore. We're gonna go get ourselves a Magikarp as a backup precaution for later. Which I know the perfect route to just go ditch a Magikarp off of. And before I go any further, I need to figure out what this cave was. I literally did not pay attention to its name. That's my bad. Ravaged Path. Have you played the original? The original Diamond and Pearl? If that, yes. Yes. 100%. I played Platinum religiously. I loved it. It was such a great game. Okay, we'll go over here. You, right? Hell yeah. I don't need any tips, thank you. You give me anything? No. I'm gonna go down here. We're just gonna fish off this route, because I can surf off that other route, and I could technically surf off this route at some point, but 219 is very short. We're just gonna do it here. Key item. I need to register it. We'll put it there. Then we'll boop. It's like real life fishing. It takes forever. I hit the button. Damn it. There we go. Woo, Magikarp! Alright, we're just gonna throw a ball. I don't think it can really do much about that. Alright. Need names, need names. I'm gonna think. Let's see. Something splash related seems too obvious. Let's try. Magic Mike. Oh my gosh, Dawnstar, stop. I love it. Screw it, yeah, we'll name him Magic Mike. It's just out there. It's great. I love it. I can't think of anything creative, and you just throw stuff out, and it just kills me every time. We'll keep him on the back burner for later, because most likely I'm going to get a Shellos. knowing it. And that Chelos is going to be everything. Alright. So I need to think for what we're dealing with in the first gym. I should plan around it a little carefully here. Flappy will have practically no use. Nodoof will have Rock Smash, which could be helpful. Sparku would definitely not be helpful. Dewey and Gamera would be great. Batman would not be. Magikarp is literally the definition of useless at the moment. So, depending on what I catch further on, I might have to cycle them out just so they're not in danger. We'll see. For the moment, let's save. Once we're in a high enough level area, I can train Magikarp up a little bit more. So he has a chance to become a Gyarados, hopefully. And not just hang around splashing all day. Let's see, I think we're ready to head. I don't know what he starts with. I think he starts with a Starly, so we'll put Sparku in front. New encounter and our rival. First rival battle at that. Alright, let's get him. Chimchar. I could just technically smack him down with Gamera, but I don't know what level he is. We'll take Sparku in. I don't even think his Chimchar knows a fire move yet. I think that's something that's stupid about what happens to his Chimchar for some odd reason. Okay, let's just hit him with one strong Thunder Shock. It's not strong enough. Okay, that's livable. This is fine. Tackle once, see what happens. We'll just Thunder Shock again. Or not. I'm not risking anything. I'm just not risking it. We're just gonna do that real quick. Rough. Alright. 2 are level 11. Which are the 2 that I'm probably going to swap out first, so that's good. scared. Off to Orberg. But first... I don't know why I didn't just suck the poke edge. Should have been 10 times quicker. Counter! Woo! Already has. Already has a Starly. I know there's an Abra in here. This game's rigged. The Abras are hiding on purpose now. They don't want me to find them. Abra. Nope, it's Shinx. I guess I'll just go fight the trainer to the next, and then we'll just keep running around grass bushes as I slowly head that way. Okay, just under shock. Switch out Zubat, huh? Well, this is the perfect time for him to stay out and fight him. Or her. Sparku's a her. Okay. Keep doing it. Yeah. We use a potion. Where are my potions? There we go. Oh. Cricketot. We're just gonna swap in Flappy, because I know he can deal with you really quickly. My special attack fell. How dare you? Bidoof learned rollout. Oh boy. It's happening. Bidoof is getting more useful. Alright, Bidoof, since it's been a hot minute, since you haven't been front of the party, I'm gonna make you front of the party. Rollout. Rollout's the move. Rollout is what's gonna end my team if I'm not careful with the first gym leader. I know that for sure. Where's that Abra? Is it a time of day thing? Do I need to be worried about a time of day? I know there's a time of day interference here. Let's see. This is route 203. Morning, day, or night, I have a chance for a nice old Bidoof. Or not Bidoof, an Abra. I just ended up getting every possibility other than Abra so far. Abra! Now, can I catch it? I mean, it doesn't hurt to use it. We're using Premier Bell. Hallelujah! Alright, we got an Abra. Had a chance to run away, and we were scared. I'm gonna name it Magic Man. Because I can. I keep hitting the wrong thing. There's Magic Mike and Magic Man. This is fine. Hi, trainer. Spoonie. I should have done Spoonie. That's a good one. I love it. Donstar, I'm just gonna let you name everything from now on. You're so much better at it. Well, that's dumb. God, a rollout gets so aggressive so fast. It's so bad. Her next Pokemon is just gonna die. Like, there's nothing you can do. Yep. Bidoof is becoming a literal god. Nothing like team sweeping. Onward. 2 more trainers to fight here, I believe. I think there's an item to get, and then into the cave for another encounter, which this encounter will literally be all of Mount Cornet. So But he's fighting, and I'm normal. That's not a good combo. What would be helpful right now would be, I believe, a Psychic type. But Abra is still borderline useless at the moment. I don't like that my defense fell, so I'm just going to withdraw for a second. Very good. Get him, Gamera. Break his ankles. Alright. Alright, Boodoof. Clean sweep. Well, that was rude. Lowering my attack will do you no good here, Starly. It's over. Another Bidoof. Might as well keep going. Now, knowing my luck with Ponytas, I'll probably end up getting a Ponyta at some point. And that Ponyta will have to come in clutch against the 7th Gym Leader, and I know it. It's gonna be pain. Hey, look at Abra. Now you guys show up whenever you want to. Even though you had a 15% chance to show your face. A repel, nice. So here's, I don't know what I want to expect from this cave. I think I would prefer a bronzer. Oh no, this is Orbird Cave. This is not Mount Cornet, sorry. When I get to Mount Cornet, I want a bronzer to appear. Otherwise, I lose a chance of probably getting a Gibble. Here, I'm probably going to get a Geodude, let's be honest. Let's get that set up. I think I have to fight you. You're probably going to have rock types. So... do you have any grass moves yet? You have a Zorb. Oh. Never mind. Got the hidden moves app. I now know Lock Smash. Hell yeah. So we're gonna teach one of those Rock Smashes to Bidoof, because that will come in handy later. Yes. Growl could come in handy, but I feel like We'll keep both of these just in case. I'll get rid of tackle. Okay. So these trainers do not have rock types, I don't think. I can bypass them for a second. We can come back for them in a moment. Okay, we're in town. We can heal up. And this guy calls you a noob because you don't have a gym badge yet. This little kid's a punk. Yeah, there's someone there. We're not worried about him right now, though. Do, 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 do. Alright, what's up? Trainer, are the gym leaders not here? Yeah, we know where he is. Don't worry about it. I didn't encounter anything in this cave, did I? I was wondering why. I was like, I swear I didn't do anything here. So a Geodude it is. I need to use Sandstorm. Alright, Dawnstar. Come up with a name. Hi, Mickey Fee. Welcome. Welcome to me getting my teeth kicked in. Dude, where's my car? Alright, we got a Geodude. I don't even know if I could fit that, but I'm really tempted to try. Let's see. I hit the wrong button. God. Okay, we'll come back to that. I need to find the name raider. I'm sorry. And Geodude will have to just sit for now, though. Out of habit of like PlayStation controls of like trying to use the keypad function, I hit the wrong button. So that was a whoops. I want to switch. But since I got a Geodude in this cave, it means I can get an Onix from the mine. Which, Onix are hard to encounter in there, so that'd be fun. Just use Rock Smash. There we go. Yay, we get to learn Bite. That's gonna come in handy later. Let's get rid of Tackle. Okay. What do you got? 2 Pokemon. We got a Badoo. I see, we've reached an impasse. We'll just get Flappy out here. Okay. A Psyduck, huh? Well, we know who needs to come out for that. My favorite Pokemon? If I had to choose, it's going to be Typhlosion. Typhlosion was technically my first ever Pokemon, and I love him. He is my favorite. Best starter, in my opinion. Even though he's just a fire type, and he's not the best in anyone's opinion, but I love him. But question back at you, what's yours? Sorry, I have a sneeze coming on. I might sneeze soon. I don't know. It's killing me. Okay. You like Rowlet? Your first Pokemon game was Sun? Yeah, that's all it takes. Because my first game was, I think, Silver, back in the day. I missed out on the Red and Blue trend when it came out. So that's why Typhlosion was my first, and I was like, ooh, love him. Yeah, Rowlet's a good Pokemon, too. Alolan Ninetales. It's such a majestic creature. An Alolan Ninetales. Oh, where am I going? Why am I stuck here? What am I doing with my life? I wanted to go down here to the mine. Okay, I have a chance for an Onix. And I believe I only have a chance for an Onix because I've already caught a Zubat and I've already caught Juju. And I think those are the only 3 things that can spawn here. So I should technically be training up because I need to be level 14 if I'm ever going to stand a chance against Rourke. Yeah, get him, Badoo. We're going to switch Pokemon, though. You're not a good match for Zubat. Okay. Stuck. My 3DS had a glitch or something and I lost my saved Pokemon Sun. Oh, that sucks. Oh, the green dragon. You mean Rayquaza. Rayquaza is the best flying dragon of the sky. I love the memes of him. There was a comic that someone made, and it was fantastic. And it's just like news reporter talking about Kyogre and Groudon fighting, and then it's like, oh, what's that in the sky? oh, it's Rayquaza, and he has a chair! And he's like, bringing a chair, and he's all pissed off at them. Just love it. If I had that meme saved somewhere, I would totally show it, but I don't know where it is. Alright, Badoo. I need you to get buff. Uh-oh. Don't. Absorb. Absorb now. Your DS randomly freezes up, so sometimes you can't save. That's not good. That's not good at all. Especially for Pokemon, where it's such a save-intensive game. Luckily for this on Switch now, this game specifically, it has autosave, which is at least you can avoid that issue, but still sucks. DS and in the old days, they did not have that feature. That would have been a nice feature to have. Badoo's ready to kill. Onyx. We're gonna keep fighting. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we're fine. I love the fact that this cute little tiny plant can take out a gigantic rock snake. It's fantastic. Hi, Rourke. Show me Rock Smash. You have redone the Grand Trial a lot. It's been a while since I played the Sun and Moon games, but I played through Sun, then I played through Moon just to get the legendaries. Then I played through Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon just to get the legendaries. And other things, because I needed them to complete as much as I can of the Pokemon Home full Pokédex stuff. So I get it. Redoing those is very tedious, in my opinion. You got Sword? Nice. I have both of them now. I had to get the Legendary. I just can't help myself anymore. Yeah. Sword and Shield isn't a bad game. I just think we're expecting more from Game Freak these days than what they're delivering. Alright, let's... I forget what Worry Seed does. What does Worry Seed do? Oh. That's what that does. Right. So, Dewey's dead. Well, shit. You have the expansion pass, and my starter was Score Bunny. Nice. Well, shit. It's a sad day. I'll have to update the death counter, but we'll get there in a moment. That's unfortunate. That's not a Pokemon I was hoping to lose. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna keep training people up until they're ready, because unless I have a full team of 14s, I'm probably done for. Oh no. I'm not gonna fight you yet. I'll come back, because I'm sad now. I'm gonna get an Onix, just so I can fill the void, and have like a defensive Rock Snake ready to help out. But that's unfortunate. That could make or break this run just by that. If I get unlucky against this Geodude and he does rollout and he just wipes my any team that can stop it, it's like it's over. Okay. I was hoping to use Sunspore more too. Oh well. I didn't mean to heal. But he was going to the box anyway. Alright. We need to make a death box. This one's gonna be called Death Box. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons again. Goodbye, Dewey. We will miss you. God. I'm gonna leave the spot open just so it gives more XP to all of them for a second. And we're gonna get that Onix. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna hope to get that Onix. Best Pokemon for the job right now would be this. Unless I fight a Zubat. Then I can switch out Sparkoo. Oh, man. Sad day. And dead. Oh yeah, def counter. Sorry, give me a second. Def counter. That's not what I meant to click on. We're gonna change that to a 1. Okay. There we go. Razor Leaf, that will be a game changer. So 55, that's 40, physical. Physical is his best trait, so that's good. But this does special attacks. Oh, raising attack and special attack, never mind. We'll just override the Leaf Edge. Okay, so going for that Onix still. But also trying to level up to 14 for everyone. Let's see. Will double team even be useful here? Tackle and quick attack are the same power, so it doesn't really help. Having tackle would be kind of pointless still for now. Physical attack is its best suit. Okay. Look. Well, I don't have to worry about Abros running away anymore. What the hell is that freaking middle one? Like crazy. It's called Wheel Dark. It feels like a leech wearing a cultist hood. That's what it looks like. Oh no, I'm gonna be confused. Not confuzzled. Debated. Yay! Broke through it. And it's still alive. Well, that's unfortunate. I've been astonished. You have to go? Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining. It's always fun to see new faces. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Razor Leaf. Get him. He's sturdy, isn't he? Yep. Damn Geodudes and their sturdiness. It's nearly 10. I'm guessing 10p, yeah? So it's a good rest of your night. That's what it is. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't have that set up correctly. Thank you for doing that. That actually helps me a lot. Let's see, where is it at? I want this to go below this, right? Right there. Okay, now my alerts should come up through like they normally should. And we can replay that. Let's see. Ah, there it goes. It does work. Awesome. But thank you for the follow. I had my things overlaid wrong because I've done a lot of changes to do this today. It's a Zubat. We're just gonna run from Zubat. If it's a Geodude, we'll fight it just to level up. Damn Geodudes, being all sturdy and shit. Okay. I know once my Turtwig here, it's level 14. I cannot use it. Otherwise, it's gonna level up too fast. But we're gonna get this Onyx. Onyx is the only thing we need to hopefully not immediately get killed later. So I can hear people in the background talking to the door. Come on, Onyx. Not an Onyx. Okay, that's an easy takedown. Not getting much less with this Onyx thing, clearly. Okay, I gotta switch out Turtwig. Can't let him get any buffer than he already is. Unfortunate. As much as I want to. We're gonna... Wait, can I not... I can't do that yet? Well, that's sad. Or is it because I'm in a cave? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't have access to doing that yet, huh? Guess we're just gonna manually do this. I guess I need to talk to someone for that. You're just hang out in here for a little bit. We might as well get some buff Magikarp levels. Magic Mike, I mean. And Magic Man. We'll throw them both together. We'll let them get some XP. We're gonna fight a bunch of Zubats for a little bit. Until these guys are 14. Then I'm gonna have to just deal with the fact that I don't have Onyx and hope for the best. Oh wait, I have a chance to go get him with Chop North as well. I should also go for that. Oh my god, it's an Onyx. They do exist. I'm scared for my Shinx. I'm scared for my Shinx only because it has lower health. I'm going to give it a potion and see what happens. Okay. I don't have Gamera with me. Gamera is currently in the PC because he's at the level I need to stop him at, so I needed him to stay there so he doesn't get unnecessary XP. But Smackdown, if it's Smackdown, I can deal with that. As long as I don't throw out a flying, we're okay. Very good. Okay, so Geodude doesn't have a name yet, so we need to find the name rater. I need to look up where he's at some point. And what do we want for Onyx? And this time I won't accidentally hit the wrong button. Rocky, Hell yeah, let's do it. Alright. We're gonna take a moment. We need to level up some more Pokemon. But I'm also gonna head up to the northern spot here, because if I can get a Machop, if I can luck out and get a Machop, that might save any issues that I might have with this first gym leader. So this is Route 207. Okay, let's see what we get. It's not a Geodude, that's for sure. And this is why Dupe's Clause is active. I would have had so many damn Geodudes. And my luck's going to shift over to Ponyta's, because I think the next section after the second gym is just Ponyta Central. Hey, let's get it. I don't remember. Is fighting good against electric? Should I be concerned? I think I could just throw a Pokeball. I think it should be fine. Fighting's not good against electric. Rocky was using Smackdown. That's his fighting nerve, if I'm correct. If I'm correct. Jesus, I cannot speak. It's not good or bad. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so Sparkoo is 14. Sparkoo cannot level up anymore. We are going to put Sparkoo in the box. And what a name for Machop. It's not good or bad against electric types. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, let's see. Karate-based guy. I have the best name. Mr. Fister. I was gonna do ER. You know what? This is better. Sometimes I get names that come to my head and I'm like, yeah, that's it. That's what we're going with. Chop Suey would have been a good one too. Both are great options. Okay. So help me God, we will fight the first gym leader today. I'm just going to get a little bit more prepared. Okay, so I need to put you temporarily away. We cannot surpass the gym leader's level. This is a fact. This is what we're going with. Onyx, Magic Mike, we'll switch you out for now because Kadabra will be a lot more useful than whatever you're going to be for a little while. And we'll get Mr. Fister. If I'm going to train with Starly at front, I'm going to go back an area, just because anything I could fight right now would probably kill him. It's safer back here. Maybe. It's definitely safer back here. I'm not getting any counters. It is not safer back here for him. Oh my god. This game. Bidoof, my one true man, I believe in you. I could be training with Bidoof in the cave. Bidoof has Rock Smash. What am I doing with my life? Oh my gosh. We're gonna go back into the cave with Bidoof instead. It'll be a lot more efficient XP-wise. Well, that's rude. At least until Machop is a little bit stronger. Then Machop can handle it there and level everyone up. We should be good to go. I might be okay, granted, with Gamera. With the gym battle. But at the same time, I just don't want to risk it. Another name for Bidoof is Mr. Peanut Butter. I love it. It's such a fantastic name. Alright. We'll swap you. No, that's not what I wanted. We'll swap you with you. Mr. Peanut Butter. Fantastic. I need to look up where I can get like the easy access to the box, because then it will save me the trouble of trying to swap Pokemon at the PC. So I know I have it on Shining Pearl, so... Rollout's effective though. Like, yeah, Bidoof getting all the ground covered. I would love to evolve Onix, but I don't currently have a way to just trade it to someone. I think my roommate has the game. I could probably talk to him. And we can just, at some point, do a trade to evolve specific Pokemon, so then we're ready to kill stuff. But it's a strong possibility. But I don't know. I think... Isn't there another Pokemon? I know there's Caesar that requires the Metal Coat. And we know there's Onix. Is there another one? I almost think there's another one, but I can't remember. Magnemite. I didn't think Magnemite evolved because of that. I thought Magnezone had to be evolved, well, inside the power plant area or something like that. I could be misremembering, but I swear they had something like that somewhere. I should probably build my defense up just in case something like this happens. Okay. Smackdown is not what I expected it to be. We're good. Onix being an asshole. We're gonna use a potion. Rock Polish. That's fantastic. Thank you, Onix. You're the real G. Just rock smash him. Yeah, get his defense down. Stupid bind. We just gotta hit him with this, and we're good to go. And we're gonna go back and heal, because this Onyx... I think I'm gonna run from Onyxes, because, oh my god. Batman grew to 11. Magic Man grew to 8. Mr. Fister got to 7. Very good. I'm about to say, what moves does Mr. Fister even know? I should probably check that. We got low kick, clear, and focus energy. Special attack is its best stat for its freaking, what's it called? Nature, that's what it was. Well, that's no good. But its tech is still better. Oh well. Could have been better. A Machoke will come in handy, though. Okay. It's taking a lot longer than planned to level up here, just because of issues. We'll get you to 9, and I think 9 he can pretty much sweep anything in that cave without much of an issue. So I do have a lot of trait evolutions, which may or may not be ever traded. We will see in due time. I just know getting started with this game takes so much time, and then getting to the second gym is just like, oh look, skip hopping away, we're there. Okay, level 8. We learned Revenge. Ooh. That could be useful later. I need to get a Focus Sash. I should have been talking to random NPCs. Someone gives me a Quick Claw. I don't remember who. Damn. After we defeat the gym leader, I will... If I defeat the gym leader. But confidence. I will head... I'll just start talking to like all the NPCs just to see if I missed anything important. Because I know there's a couple things that were important that I missed out on so far. Stop rock polishing. You're getting terrifying, dude. Very good. Okay. Yeah, let's lower that defense stat down a little bit again. You stop it, you dude. There. Oh! I forgot. Floppy evolves at 14. First evolution of the game! Woo! Hell yeah. That's gonna boost your stats up, that's for sure. I need to return him. He's level 14. He can't get more XP. He must wait. Okay. G-Dude, you're just gonna keep hanging out. I'll get you at some point, but for now, I need to just hang out. This headset's weird. Without one of its foam pads. Feels wrong. Oh, I didn't fight that other guy. Should I even attempt it? I don't even know if I can... I don't even know if it's a fight. I'm kind of scared to fight him with just a Bidoof and a Machop that isn't, I don't think, ready. No. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. It's probably a bad idea. Why am I fighting this Onix? Stop fighting this Onix. Well, they might be fine. Let's see. And he used Bind. I should probably have not have fought the Onix. Also, why are Onixes so coming out so much more often, and it took me forever just to find the first one? Like... with bind damage and whatever Onix is doing, and he's level 9, I'm kind of scared to fight him, so I'm kind of hesitant. But if all he's doing is bind, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Ow. There you go. Finally dropping that defense. I'm not risking it. That's a little too low for my comfort. Smart move. It was a smart move. Just rock smash him, end him. Or not. Get binded. Big XP. Okay. The main goal right now is to get Mr. Fister and Rocky up as far as we can, as quickly as we can. Abra, Magikarp, and Zubat are just kind of collateral XP gainers right now. But they'll come in handy later. I need them just kind of Getting whatever they can. Especially Zubat. Zubat is going to come in handy for the second gym. Just like Staravia. Abra needs everything. Poor Abra is living his best life. Speaking of Abra, hold on. I wanna check summary. Yeah, your special attack is the better one on that one. And I think his first magic attack or psychic attack that he learns that isn't teleport is a physical attack. So, low physical stat with a physical attack is fantastic. Getting TMs are going to be a pain for them. I was super thorough on my other save, and I found like maybe 3 TMs. Before the third? Fourth? No, not fourth. Second. I think before the second gym leader. Okay, keep 11. I should probably switch out. No, not Magikarp. Because now I can get the stab bonus because he's strong enough, and I think he can handle killing some Geodudes. Machop's going to be the MVP of this battle. I feel it. If not, it's going to be Turtwig. Let's be honest. Okay, we're almost ready though. We're almost there. Onyx! There's so many of you lately. I forget what Revenge does. Well, you're really heavy. Low kick would be a good one. Low kick is based off weight. Revenge is based on if I got hurt, it doubles, which would be perfect. So if I keep Machop a lower level than his Pokemon, I could Revenge straight through them. That's a strategy. I think I'll at least make him 13, just for the precaution. Actually, I can look at his speed stat in a moment. His speed stat might change everything. His speed seems very slow. But what level is this Geodude? I gotta see. 6? Geodude's level 6 and I was still outsped by it? Oh god. This might work out. I have a lot more confidence with a Machop on my team. Wants to learn Headbutt. Well, let's see what you got. Let's see, it's 70. Your physical and special are pretty even, so it doesn't really matter. Rollout's just a god tier move. Rock Smash is only 40. We'll consider you the tanky boy if I need you to be. Normal types are just kind of mean. Wait, is he a normal type? I don't remember anymore. It's been a long time. Yeah, he's a normal type. My roommate, he showed me that this game still has all the original glitches from the original Diamond and Pearl game. It's almost like they took the code from Diamond and Pearl itself and then just shoved it in and went, this is the game. And then they updated all the graphics. It was fantastic to see. Yeah, it's just the HD version. We're gonna... fuck. Zubats are a different story. I think we're just gonna run from Zubats. I can't really hit them hard, and I don't know if they're gonna be a pain in my ass. And of course, we're just gonna get nothing but Zubats now, huh? Is that how it's gonna be? If I had Smackdown, it'd be a different story. Oh. Oh, he used Absorb. That's it. We might be okay if we fight Zubats, but... Fuck it, we'll try to kill Zubat. Let's see what happens. Well, hopefully I don't get stopped. Yeah, I got flinched, of course. Not yet. Does not have Karate Chop yet. I believe it can learn it, I just don't know when. Also, I did not do... I got hit first, and I did not do that much damage with this, which is sad. So... Fighting Zubats take a lot of effort. Especially since it can astonish me like 20 times. What am I doing? I'm not sure when it learns Karate Chop, but if it does, I would say it probably learns closer to evolving. Which I think is at level 20 something. Like 21 or something like that. It's been a while since I've had a Machop. I'm not sure. Not usually something I have on my team. Because whenever I play this game, I usually get freaking Chimchar, and then I have Monferno, and that's my fighting type. And, you know, I don't usually have to worry about it. Mr. Fister. Revenge? Hell yeah. Revenge is gonna hit so hard. As it should be. These Geodudes are lower level than Mr. Fister, and he's still being outsped. Like, it's a beautiful thing. I should use this. I should use him against his Geodude to start. Like, I should open with Mr. Fister. Because that Geodude that knows Rollout will be the death of my team if I don't stop him early. Revenge. Oh, defense curl, come on. Rookie went up a level. I think I can fight that trainer now. After I go heal, of course. Because whatever he's going to have, he might have a Machop, and I think that might be the worst of it. Which at that point, I could literally Leer, Focus Energy, and then whatever I need to hit him with. I probably shouldn't risk it until after I beat the Gym Leader, though. Because then I can bring my Turtwig along and just fuck up whatever he has anyway. Alright, Magic Mag 11. I should probably make this a little bit quicker. We can probably put away Magic Man and... what did we name? It's Magic Mike, isn't it? Magikarp? Why did that lose my mind? Yep. We'll just deposit you guys for a hot minute. Let the important people get beefy for a second. Everyone will have their day to shine until they're dead. Then they won't. It's the only good strategy in this game. So level 7 can take a low kick. Oryx Onyx will be good for low kick. Revenge for Geodude. Cranidos comes out, and I'll probably use Turtwig. I should. I'm gonna heal, and I'm gonna go fight the first two trainers. And I can bring my Turtwig along for that one. Okay. You come with me, just in case. You guys are just hanging out. I'm gonna have Geodude come along as cannon fodder. What's that face for? Just the first two trainers. And then we have cannon fodder, just in case. Yep, Geodude. Geodude's gonna get cream, yeah. He's there literally just in case I need to heal. Did I not heal? Oh my god. I'm the worst. This was a bad choice. This was a bad choice indeed. But Machop can take it. Revenge! Everything's fine. I did not fuck up. He wants to learn low sweep. It lowers the target's speed. Low kick is useful against his Onyx. Low sweep in general. We'll get rid of Leer. He had fucking rollout. Yeah, I saw that he was level 10 and I was like, oh no, he has rollout, doesn't he? Whew, let's go heal. We're gonna heal first. Ask questions later. I won't lie, I got a little nervous on that one. My heart kinda raced for a second. I'm like, oh no. Oh, did I fuck up? Healing begins, yes. I was deeply concerned for a moment. Alright, let's fight you. Which I know if you have a Geodude, I can take the hit. That's okay. We'll be fine with Geodudes. As long as I don't let him keep rollouting. Which I don't even think this one has it, so we're just gonna lower your speed, because I can. Okay. Geodude's gonna get beef. Onyx, we're gonna keep going. And Onyx will get a nice good old low kick. Okay. That was a boost in XP. We're gonna get Machop up to 13, and I think we can take on the gym without any consequences, hopefully. I'm not confident in that. Okay, we're gonna switch out Gamera for a second, so he doesn't get any unnecessary extra XP. Expect the unexpected. Yes. Sorry, Batman. You're good. Just not right now. You're in dangerous territory. Geodude, go back here for a moment. Let these three just get some XP. We'll get a rename with Geodude soon. While I'm doing this, I'll look up where I can find the name raider. Name raider, Brilliant Diamond. Once I make it through Eterna first, he's in Eterna City, so his second gym leader, got it. Easy. We'll get him a nice old nickname when we get there. Best part is I can collect another Jirachi along the way. I'm not going to use the Jirachi, but it'd be nice to have an extra one. A little bit more. Level 13. Bidoof is also level 13. We have one level 14. Okay. I could technically spend like the next hour still training to get those guys up to level 14, but I think we're ready. So Rocky's gonna hang out because he can also help out with taking some hits if he has to. Bidoof can deal some damage. Gamera can deal with some damage. And honestly, I don't have anything else to fill the other slot. That isn't important to me. Am I sure? No. No, I'm not. I'll bring Flappy for the only reason of, if something does go wrong and the Pokemon's at low health, I can quick attack. That is the only reason. And this is either going to go really well or really poorly. And I'm willing to risk it. So, gotta live a little, you know? I wish Turtwig evolved at 14. That would have been cool. I know Monferno, or Chimchar evolves at 14. Okay, I got the game plan. We're leading with Mr. Fister. Let's do it. Yep, live and learn. I'm either going to learn the hard way or live to tell about it. Alright, Geodude, you're the main cause of my issue. I don't know if I'm faster than him or not. Let's take a revenge shot. Any defense curl. Okay. That'll help avoid the sturdy, I guess. If he has sturdy. Low sweep. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna keep this because we can just low kick, and this should basically one-shot him. Stealth Rocks, that's not good. It was a one-shot. He had sturdy. Rock throw, I avoided the attack. This is going surprisingly well. Wants to learn the move rollout. Yes, Geodude, you can learn rollout. Sandstorm might come in handy later. I think I'll keep that just in case. Rock Polish is amazing. We'll get rid of Defense Curl. Do I want to switch? Do I want to keep hiding? Because of the Stealth Rock, I'll hold off. And I don't know how heavy he is. And I don't know how fast he is. Let's take the chance on revenge. Ow. Ow? The headbutt. I'm gonna take a potion. I wanna see what he does next. Ugh. That's not good. I'm gonna take the chance. He does Leer instead. I need to switch out Machop. There's no other way around that. I need to switch him out after this. Never mind, we're done! And he made it to 14. Look at that. Machop, MVP. I had all these precautions, but Machop is perfect. I lucked out and got the Machop, though. I think there's a chance for me to get a Ponyta over there. So I'm glad I got a Machop instead. That would have been worse. Okay, I think we're gonna backtrack and... because we have to backtrack anyway, but we're gonna backtrack and talk to a lot of NPCs and see what I'm missing. Because I've missed out on something, I don't know where to pick them up, so... Gonna go give everyone a nice little heal. We'll probably pull out our normal... more bounce team, so I don't have to worry about having just nothing but rocks on my team. Okay, Rocky, you've been good. You can take a break. Shinx come back out, deal with that. Bidoof's living his best life. I should probably switch him out temporarily for one of these guys. Because I'm going to need Psychic sooner or later. So we'll put Bidoof on the side for now. I now have the ability to use the HM Rock Smash. And I need to talk to people. I probably did not heal. I will go back in and heal. Oh, and when we get to the point of fossils, I didn't even think about that. I might at one point. I don't know if you get a fossil normally, but I know you can get fossils in the underground, so I might. The one Pokemon I get from the underground will probably be a fossil, and we'll just be like, I'm gonna get a fossil. This fossil is the only fossil I'm allowed to get, and that would be perfect. I'm stuck. Music in this town is great. I don't think I really need to heal, but this will get me all my PP up again. Surprisingly, Machop came out pretty much unscathed. He got hit once, and I used a potion on him. That was it. Where is a Pokemart anyway? I need to talk to you. Pokemart's over, I think, up to the north. That direction. That direction. Camera is hard to point. Camera's backwards, technically, to my brain. There's something over here, right? Super Potion. Well, that's nice. Nothing else. Let's go fight that one guy again that I haven't fought yet. I do say, though, we have a nice balanced team right now. Everything looking pretty good so far. Oh, it wasn't even a battle. He just tells me where to get my chops. I already fought you, right? You're the one that killed my Bidoof, I think. Someone killed my Bidoof. Might have been a wild encounter. Okay, there was nothing else in there. We're gonna look at the rest of the shops. Hey, look, a Stardust. We're gonna sell that. I also need to sell whatever revives I got so far. What do you got for me? Anything? Nope. Anything? Pokemart. We're gonna sell, and we're gonna sell nothing here. What do I got? I got Stealth Rock and Rock Smash, that's it. Yeah, it's hard to get anything. I don't have anything to sell. We're gonna get a couple Super Potions. Won't hurt. And then a couple extra potions. I don't need any Pokeballs. No, talk to you. Do 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 do. Machop for my Abra. Well, you see, no. I already have an Abra. And my Machop is MVP right now. You don't touch him. I showed him a Zubat, and he gave me a Heal Ball. Okay. Not sure what that was about. Okay. A whole lot of nothing right now. A Dusk Ball. That'll come in handy, I guess. Alright, I think I gotta just talk to someone in here, and I think that's it currently. Alright, time to backtrack. Hi, Richard. Or Ricky, or whoever you want to be called. I don't really care. Ah, yes, impatient as ever. Okay. Rock Smash! Bam! I just like breaking walks. It's such a fun feeling in this game. We can get whatever's down here now. Which I also think the only way to get enough things down here is I need a bike. Yeah. I can't get everything, but I can get some stuff. Like Stardust. I had a chance for a Psyduck? Damn. Shame. Avoid fight. I can't get away. The Psyduck's grasp is too strong. I can't escape. He's tantalizingly pulling me towards him. I don't know. I'm just saying stupid shit at this point. It's been 3 hours. That's about right. Hey, Flash! I don't know... I think there's a There is a cave. The Wayward Cave. Where Gibble is. I'm gonna get a Gibble. I hope to get a Gibble. I just gotta hope that the Pokemon table pool that's for that place is something I've encountered and caught of all of them. Okay, we talked to everyone on this route. I know that. Gibble my nipple. Fantastic. Alright, let's talk to everyone in here. See if I missed anything important. Hey, look, a Pachirichu. Quick Claw, there it is. I needed that. I didn't want to talk to you again. Okay, heal balls, yep. Do. Yes, I came from Twin Leaf Town. I know this is the market. I don't think I got anything last time I went in there, so I don't think I need to bother. Eh. Trainer school, nothing. Oh. It isn't ready yet. I understand. Yeah, no. Well, I said no. Whoops. Yeah, the World Trade Center. Yeah. It's funny how they brought it back the way it used to be. Even though we have this new way of doing trading and other stuff anymore at this point. But I guess that's part of the charm. Oh wow, they're trading each other. Look at them. So that was everything through here. So I got the Quick Claw, which was important. Oh, look, a nerd. The local room was upstairs, yep. All that stuff. I didn't do any fighting, so I don't need to heal. No, I didn't write I got my chop on Route 207. What was wrong with me? Okay. Hey, Team Galactic! Time to fight. I forgot about this part. Their music's a banger, though. Time to fight some nerds. Yeah, nerds with bolt cuts. This does not work out well for me, does it? Moo. Well, I guess I'll let them deal with that. We'll see how that goes. I know Wurmple's kind of... I could have just switched to a flying type. I don't know what I'm thinking. This is fine. We'll just use Bite. Physical attacks are better for Sparkoo anyway. You had your own fight. Leave my fight alone. Damn it, Dawn. This is fine. The next level cap is level 22, by the way. Where I just gotta avoid going past 22. Which it should be fine. I think last time I managed to be exactly the same level when I got through the forest and everything, so... Yeah, Team Galactic, pain in our asses. Woo. Alright, bye Rowan and Don. Hi. The ball capsules! Yay! We can customize. We'll do some customization in a little bit. What was... This is the way I need to go. We'll go over here and grab an item. I did not mean to click on the boulder. That's okay. Rock Tomb! That could come in handy later. Gotta remember though, you get limited TMs in this game, so it's really hard to like try not to plan ahead and not use them, but it's better than what they used to give, only one in the day, so having 3 is nice. Yeah, Sphinx got hit by a little bit. That's okay. There's a healing place just up ahead. An awakening. Alright, what do you got, lady? A Badoo. A thing I wish I had still. Attack rows, special attack rows. Okay. We'll just low kick. Poison point. Well, that's not good. Okay. Cherubi. We're gonna switch to... You don't have a flying move yet? Oh. Feppers? Is that the name? Feppers135? Well, welcome anyway. I think I said your name right. Welcome. It's always good to see a new face. Come to watch me probably lose another Pokemon, because I'm really good at that. It's purrs, like in person. So it's the purrs? Is that what I'm understanding? I think. I think I understand. I might be wrong. You can correct me 100%. Okay, good. A certain someone is poisoned. We're just gonna go heal. It's safer to just go heal. be nice to get a bike. Pretty soon. Soon we'll get a bike. We at least made it past the first gym. That's what matters. That first gym is probably the biggest pain. Every streamer says it like how you said it the first time. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. I had to take a second to even like read it to make sure I was even trying to pronunciate it right. And Sint Drink with the raiding party. Thank you, Sint Drink. First gen accomplished. Hell yeah. How was your stream, Sith Drake? Jesus, I can't speak today. It's getting late for me. Streaming wise. I think I got a double battle coming up here. Cricket Top. Why do I still have Machop at the front of my team? This is not a good choice. Just, it doesn't work. And Zubat, you're so close, yet so far. It was good? That's good. Oh yes, Ghost of Tsushima. It's such a great game. If I didn't already play the hell out of it and got like platinum on PlayStation, I would have totally played it on stream. But that was before I was streaming. It was the first game you got in 100%? Nice. It's a really good first game to get to 100%. I can confirm the first game I ever officially got to 100%, it didn't have achievement stuff, because it was on GameCube. But it was Sonic Adventure Battle 2. I played that game so religiously. Am I going to try to get Arceus later? Probably. I'll try to get everything as I can. Even after I beat the Nuzlock portion, I do want to go like through everything afterwards, because I don't usually do endgames. I do endgame stuff all the time, so. How about you don't be out there, Batman? How about we get Gamera in there? Your first 100% game was Bloodborne. That's another good one. And they only used Quick Attack. Wow. Oh yeah, it's so easy to 100% too. It's such a great game to do it too. They're probably gonna hit me again with Quick Attack, so I'm gonna just revenge them. Or they're gonna do Doll Eyes. These twins are something else. It's fine though, we should win. Yep. And that's just it too, yeah. Like, it feels like a remaster of all the legendary Pokemon that were not in the game. And there are DLC. It does do that. I want to get to the endgame stuff mainly because Giratina, first of all, Giratina's amazing. And getting Arceus again is fantastic. I never once got an official Arceus. I do have an Arceus. It's not official, per se, but the game thought it's official, so I don't know. Hey, Floroma Town, the prettiest city. The only thing with Ghost of Tsushima is the boss fight was a little underwhelming. Once you understood... Like, I played it on the hardest thing I could possibly do, knowing my luck. I don't remember if it had a difficulty scaling or not. I just know... Once you get the handle of the combat, you can tear through everything in Ghost of Tsushima. Just getting used to the combat. Combat's rough sometimes. Okay. So now we're in Floroma Town. We have another encounter, 2 encounters to our right currently, but I can only access one of them. And if I do it right, if I can get a Buizel from the... What's it called? The Windmill Works place? Ah, Spray Duck, nice. Then I can almost guarantee a Shellos from the route past it. Oh yeah, berries for stickers. I forgot about that. I'm working on that with my Pearl game. I'm just trying to collect everything in this game. I got every weapon maxed and got all the abilities and armor and the weapons, though, so maybe that was it. Yeah, once you level up everything, too, you just tear through everything. But it's such a fun game, even when you're overpowered. I can talk to these people and get a Jirachi and a Mew. I'm not going to use them in the Nuzlock, but... I'm also not going to nickname them, because they're going to get stored away in places. They're gonna go to my Pokemon home. Where they belong. Oh, I got Pluck. That's gonna come in handy later. Or now. I might give it to Staravia, I don't know yet. And I can't go through there yet, because they're blocking it. So we'll head over to the windmill. And I'm not gonna do I might do one honey tree. I don't know where I'm gonna do a honey tree. But I'm not, but we'll figure it out. How did a random person have a new and then also just... oh, or a Mew, sorry. Yeah. They're just like, oh, you've played Pokemon Let's Go. Here's a Mew. Yeah, I don't get it. And then a Jirachi, too. Like, probably one of the rarest Pokemon to get in any game. And it's just like, oh, look, here's a Jirachi. It's fine. I know it's... I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm gonna switch in Sparku. And we're gonna see what we get encounter-wise here. At the Valley Wind Works, that's what it's called. We're gonna get a Pachirisu. Okay. Not what I was expecting to get, that's for sure. Not ideal, but I'll take it. If everything plays out, at some point I will get a Shellos, but Hoping sooner than later. Yay, Sparku evolving! Nice. Patsuritsu, we need a name, guys. Anyone have a name? A name they would like to share with the world? Because I am the most uncreative person, clearly. You guys always seem to make better names than me. Let's see. Is that what you want? We could do it. We also could do like Ohm, because that's an electric thing. Yes. Okay, we'll do Beautiful. Love it. Alright, let's fight. Grunt. You gotta go, Downstar? Alright, thanks for hanging out and naming all these fun Pokemon. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful evening, day, night, whatever it is for you. I hope we'll see you next time, too. I choose you. So accurate. Okay, Glameow, you're just being a bitch. Stop it. That's what I thought. How do you like being flinched? Magic Man's getting there. It really does. It really does make it sound like that. Just like, go. Okay, we gotta go deal with the cohorts and the flowers. And thank you, Thuppers. Words. Thuppers135. Thank you for following. I'm gonna screw up your name so many times. I apologize, but I don't apologize. I have a hard time reading as is, so. I'm used to it at this point. Well, at least you're used to it. Let's go, Galactic. Look at them trying to steal honey from an old man. What's wrong with children these days? I don't even know if they're considered children. I don't even understand what age they could be. The fact they exist, right? Poison Sting. Oh, it didn't poison. Hallelujah. Get wrecked, Nurple. I almost called them Nurple. Get wrecked, Wurmple. Hopefully my Turtwig evolves from that. I still don't have a flying move for Batman. I think he learns it at 14. Also, Silcoons are so freaking big. Look at them. Wants to learn knockoff. Ooh. The dark move. Locate comes in handy against heavies, but how often am I going to come across heavy Pokemon? Tough decision. I think I'm going to use it on Focus Energy, because I don't think I'll ever use Focus Energy. I can always get it back if I want to, too. There's always the move remember, whatever his name is, move tutor. Them in their $50 haircut. Centric, you're heading out? Alright. Well, have a good dinner, man. And thanks for stopping by and for the raid. Good luck as usual. Yeah, I'm gonna need all of it. So far, so good, though. Second gym badge won't be too bad. That's the third one that might pose a threat. Work key. Aw, thanks. It's like 11 in England, so I got very confused for a second. Yeah, that would do that. International time frames are really... It really throws off everything when you're watching someone stream and we're all talking about different time zones. Yeah, we're over here on the west coast of the US, so... I don't know about Centric. Centric's somewhere. I'm at least over here. I should go heal. And after we deal with... Oh god, I have to deal with Perugly. I have Machop for that. But still... This hacked Lieutenant Mars with her damn Perugly, because Perugly shouldn't even be evolved yet. Game is dumb. Love this game, but it's so dumb. And I can just open the door. Yes, I had a key. Have you heard the theory that the judges are Pokemon? The judges. What are the judges? I'm gonna have to answer that with probably not, since I don't know what judges are off the top of my head at the moment. How does autocrat? Oh. I'm guessing it wasn't supposed to be judges. Nurses. Oh, yeah. Game theory stuff, yeah. Nurses on Pokemon. I wouldn't doubt it. There's multiple of them. They exist everywhere. Can't lie. The chances of being able to constantly have the same looking female character all related, seems kind of sus, not gonna lie. Same could be said about the anime, though, with Officer Jenny's everywhere. How did autocorrect get judges from nurses? You know... I can't. I can't help you with that. I have no idea how you ended up with judges. Okay, just tear through this Wurmple. 16, 14. Batman should learn something? No. A Glameow. We're going to switch to Mr. Fister. You think it's a war crime to use Pokemon in war? Well, judging that the games and everything's canon is that there was plenty of wars with Pokemon involved, no? But I feel like you shouldn't be able to force them into the war. It's more like, oh yeah, the war happened. Should probably... I'm gonna heal before I even fight Mars. Mars is a punk. I like to use one on another human being. See, that's where... That becomes a very tight topic of like, well... Is it out of defense? Is it not out of defense? You know, it's that type of thing. Or is it for the good of saving the world against this evil country or mastermind organization like Team Rocket? Maybe. But the game is too nice to show us that side of the story, per se. But I'm sure if real life was involved... that would be definitely a thing that would happen, and I guarantee it would be considered a crime. Hello, Mars. You and your action replayed hacked Perugly. I left it as Shinx, didn't I? Or, yeah, Sparkoo. Nice. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I think it's because they have plot armor and they just can't physically die, but that's about it. Okay, I think I got confused. If I can just hit her Zubat. Okay. Now we just gotta do a Perugly. Magic Man. We're gonna switch to Mr. Fister. And this is gonna go nothing but well, correct? I feel like Perugly is considered really heavy. But first, I'm going to knock off the berry, just in case. Or not. Do you think they use Snorlaxes as, like, cushions? I would not doubt it. We've literally made cushions of Snorlaxes, so I do not doubt it. Perugly's Fake Out did that much damage? I'm gonna use a potion. I don't trust this Perugly. I want to see how much damage it's going to do. Okay. We're just going to low kick it. I should have used Revenge. You're going to use a berry, yep. Your Pokemon got tangoed. Okay, perfect. I was worried for the critical there. I was just like, I'm gonna risk it. But I don't want to say anything. Because I was slightly concerned. Oh, I can't physically lose. I had a cheated Perugly. It's not possible. See, I could have got a Drifloon, but I'm not lucky when it comes to Drifloons. But that would have been on a Friday. And instead I got a Pachirisu, so unfortunate. I was hoping for a Buizel there, because then it would guarantee a Shellos in the next area, but that's anyone's guess. Keep on the adventure then. There's a strong chance I'm gonna fight a water type, so let's not get my next encounter, because this game is rude. Hey, look, a Ponyta. I'm gonna end up getting one of those, I guarantee you. I will not be able to avoid a Ponyta. Stop using all these stat debuffs, Jesus. Just accept your fate, Ponyta. Did that pony fall just flash you? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Wants to learn to move Curse. That's really good. I forget what exactly it does, but I think it boosts to my stats. Actually, Growth is really good. Well, what does Curse do? I don't even remember what Curse does. Childhood ruined. I'm gonna verify, so I'm not crazy. Let's see, I lose half my HP, drops to 0. For non-ghost type, the user's speed stat will be dropped by 1 stage and its attack and defense will be raised by its own stage. But growth already does attack and defense, but this gives me attack and defense. Withdraw just increases my defense. Yes. So I might lose feed stat, but my Torterra, when I get that far, is going to be the tankiest boy. Alright, let's get this encounter, since I got rudely interrupted by a battle. Shellos! Yay, Shellos. We're just gonna throw a ball at you. Huzzah! Alright, nickname. What do we got? Shellos looks like it could evolve into Lapras, right? Honestly, Shellos Gastrodon could literally have a third form that would look similar to Lapras. I don't even remember what route this was, but I got a Shellos. That's what I got. I think it's 205. Bubbler? Hell yeah. Let's do it. Oh, stuck. Yeah, this is 205. Okay. Gonna go in and heal. Bit better than right. Wait, do I have access to do that with thing? No. No, that's not what I wanted. Stop. I do. I can have them boxes now. Sweet. Okay. So you two are just gonna. Can I? What did I do? How am I doing this? What? Why is it broken? Guess you can't change boxes like this, huh? Weird. That was weird. We're gonna let them hang out in the Galaxy box there. We got We got our No-Doof. Can hang out there for now. Magic Mike. Bubbler, Geodude, all that. I need Magic Man to level up. We'll come back to Shellos at some point. Or Bubbler. All these guys will get some love later on, but I'm gonna need to keep things as is for the time being. For the next gym, anyway. Yeah, Bidoof. He was gonna help be the MVP of the first gym badge, but Machop kind of stole the show, not gonna lie. I should have switched to a Machop right here before I caught this guy, because he's gonna have rock types. We could also bring out Gamera. Gamera still hasn't evolved. Holy shit. Why does Monferno happen at 14, but Turtwig happen at 18? Or 19? Like, what? That doesn't make sense. Such a weird gap. Yeah, you do. I remember the joke of like, oh yeah, here, Professor, take my unwanted Wurmples or something, and they just get grounded up into like a candy-making machine. It's like those poor Pokemon. They don't deserve this treatment. He wants to learn Poison Fang. Ooh. I don't think I need Mean Look anymore. I honestly never used Mean Look, so. It's gonna switch out my chop. I don't think. Oh, so you can carry like 300 Pokemon with you at once. Yeah. I had, I played a lot of Pokemon Go, and I think I have like over 1,000 Pokemon just chilling. It's not good. I think I'm just gonna stay with Mr. Fister. I've stopped playing that game so long ago, though. Low sweet. Very good. Uh-oh. Very bad. Very bad indeed. Low sweep again. Do you think you drag a massive potato sack full of Pokemon? Yeah, just like how they show burglars walking around with like all their treasure. It's just a bag full of Pokeballs. Oh, I didn't see who it was. That was Jude. 100%. I believe it. Lokes. No sturdy here. Nice. Bidoof? He's switching out Bidoof. Or like you said on the balcony and a kid thinks you're Santa. 100%. That's how you get away with your Pokemon theft. You dress up as Santa, and then when they're not looking, you take their Pokeballs. And you just put it in your bag. And then when someone says, oh, can you give me a present? You just give them like some random person's Pokeball. So then you can keep the act of, yeah, you're Santa, and I caught all these Pokemon. Never catch me. It would be the perfect crime. No one would ever know. Accidentally gives away a Mew. And then you just go steal it back from them later. Don't worry about it. Poison Point. Ah, Badoo, why are you like this to me? Blame it on Team Rocket. Yep. Team Rocket would just be sitting there like, why are we getting all these claims? Like, we've been stealing all these Pokemon. It's like, we haven't been doing anything for like the last 10 years. Just minding their own business, getting blamed. Going back to heal. Team Rocket was innocent all along. Yeah. There was actually, I don't recommend it if you're not, like, okay with very dark sense of humor stuff. But there was a game version of Fire Red that let you play as Team Rocket. So you're, like, playing from Team Rocket's point of view. And it has really dark sense of humor in it. But you basically steal Pokemon from children and old people, and as you rise through the ranks, you become this notorious villain of Team Rocket. But I saw someone stream that, and it was actually really interesting to watch. Sounds like my kind of game. Yeah, it was actually really cool. It's from a completely different perspective, so it's like you're just running around while red and blue are literally running around at the same time. So yeah, it was on PC. I think it was like Pokemon Red Rocket Edition or something like that. I have no clue. It's just a basically created fan-made game, so I have no idea. I don't even know where to find it. I just know it exists. It's a Pachirisu. It's another If you steal the person as well, you get their Pokemon. And Themist? The Mist? Then I don't know. I don't know what you're going for there. Like a 2-for-1 special. Then it's like a 2-for-1. Okay. Too many M's. Breaking my brain. We learned Spark! Yay! Spark is so much better than Thundershock. And all Luxrays tend to be very physical attackers, so having Spark is very helpful right now. Yay, Pecha Berries. I should go get some repels, just so I don't encounter anything in the forest while I'm bringing around our friend that's in the forest. And then I'll get an encounter afterwards. Just so I don't risk killing it. Oh, I'm getting hungry. We might be calling it quit on stream soon. We'll see. I need to go cook dinner at some point. Ash has to fight a ground type. Use Thunderbolt. It's not very effective. Ash Thunderbolt is harder. Yeah. That's one thing. Like, I understand why it works in the anime to a degree, but why can't the games have like fun interactive things like that where it's like, oh, you cause a sprinkler to explode water all over this rock Pokemon. If you use Thunderbolt on it now, because it's wet, it gets affected now for some odd reason. Like, that would be perfect. Call back to the first generation anime. Also, Pokemon trainers rob children. I mean, they challenged us to a battle, so they better pay up if we win. I like how that's just a universal thought process in the game. It's like, oh, we battled. You deserve my allowance that I earned just the other day from fighting someone else. Go ahead, take my money. Yeah, pay up 100 grand. So this game brings back the Versus Seeker, and the Versus Seeker, I know for a fact, you use the Versus Seeker on these old rich people that are located on a route after the 4th gym, between the 5th gym and 4th gym, and you battle them so many times with an amulet going on, they give you a literal fortune every time you battle them. Like, I might have got 504. I would be making, like, 50,000 plus every time. It's ridiculous. Abra's evolving! Yay! Abra will be useful! Alright. But I think the problem with Abra, or Kadabra at this point... ask how I got my money. Me remember little Timmy down the road. Like a flashback. Let's see. Attack is garbage. Special attack is where it's at, but I believe Psychic is considered... Or Confusion is considered a special. Okay, good. I think I had... What was it? I had, on my other game, a Kadabra as well, and I think it was the exact opposite. Like, for some reason, his special attack was not good. His attack was better, and... Like, I get Psyshock later, and that's a physical attack-based move, and it was the best move. It's weird how the stats work. It's great. Onyx, but I have a Sparkoo. Sparkoo doesn't do good against you. Oh no. Let's throw out Gamera. Gamera needs to evolve soon. Just Thunderbolt harder. Yeah, no. Of course, it's dirty. Punks. But I have two moves that just makes my frickin' Turtwig so tanky. And powerful. It's gonna come in handy later. I can feel it. Alright, is this your evolve level or is it 19? How are Leaf stronger against rock than light? You know, game logic, you know? I got nothing. Woo! Gamera's evolving. There was actually a meme I saw just the other day. It was fantastic. It was, this girl walking in with her golem, and then she started playing with bubbles next to the golem, and then the golem got hit by like 2 bubbles from this bubble bath water, and then they were at a funeral for Golem. And I was like, oh, that's about accurate. Everyone's doing okay. What's over there? I did not mean to take a capture. Map. I want to look. Hold on. Ironworks. Ironworks? Why do grass types always get uglier the more they evolve? Because they're just so precious to the world. I personally think Torterra looks like a badass, though. But most third evolutions look like a badass instead of looking cute or something. Especially in this game. But the middle forms always look ugly, I don't know why. Except for Monferno. And Charmeleon. And Quilava. Crocona's okay. I don't know, it's hard to go through all of them in my head. How would I get to Fugo Ironworks? Huh. I would surf over there. I know how to do it. Ivysaur is really good. Oh yeah, totally. But then he turns into Venusaur, and then you're like... It's a Machop. Kadabra! Kadabra is the key. Kadabra. Yeah, it started off so well. Don't they all? Oh, that's not good. Don't do Leer. If Kadabra dies here, I'm gonna be very sad. Nah, we'll be fine. Perfect. Also, can we talk about Dragonite's evolution? Right? You got Dratini, which is just a little wet noodle. You have Dragonair, which is a longer noodle, and then you have Dragonite. Like, what? How? Where did we get to? It's been confirmed. Well, not really confirmed, but a lot of people theorize is Gyarados should have been the third form of that, which I completely agree, personally. Gyarados would have made more sense, because then it's just a super badass scaly dragon noodle. Okay, I think Golbat should be happening soon. No, not yet. Yeah, and then I can heal with you. And I think that's a good place for us to save, and I need to go start cooking dinner, because it's late. So we're gonna do that. Okay, bye. So fast to run. Alright, but I do appreciate everyone for watching today, and Peppers, thanks for the follow, and Mikey Fee, thanks for the follow, Centric for hanging out, and everyone else who was either lurking or otherwise. This was a good first episode of Nuzlock related stuff. Hopefully not going to die anytime soon. Maybe make it to the champion. Maybe die at the champion. We'll see. Champion's really strong. Champion's gonna kick my butt. But I do appreciate it. Yeah, you have a nice day? I think. I believe it's day for you, you said. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Nearly. Very good. Alright. We should be back with this every Sunday. I want to keep it on Sunday, just because there's so much happening throughout the week. It just turned 0 in the morning. So, midnight or noon? I'm so confused. I'm not sure what 0 entitles to. Unless that's midnight. Okay, so it is night / morning for you. Okay. So have a good morning, I guess. We'll go with that. Not sure. So, we'll be back with this. Well, both. It's weird. Yeah, right? Here I was staying up to like 6 o'clock in the morning going like, it's late early? Not sure. Alright. But, so thank you all again so much for watching. This will be also saved onto YouTube for future viewing purposes and all that stuff. And I hope to see you all next time. Bye!